Так, сейчас надо сходить посмотреть, что там на столе происходит. Надо, кстати, найти. Я не помню где. Где тут тусит Лилиан. Вообще не помню где. Надо с ней перетереть. Что там, крутой зал у нас? Или что? Так, не тут. Так, судя по метке, которую я вижу, можно будет кого-нибудь осудить. Типа, наконец-то мое кресло инквизиторское не просто так будет стоять. Так, а где Лилиан-то? Лилиана? Что это такое? Так, состояние ваших питомцев. Это, по-моему, я читал, кстати. А, вот она. Если не вообще, помню, говорил за это прохождение.
Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. There is, after all, no shortage of vultures circling the Sunburst throne.
Блин, ну, кстати... блядь, надо будет выбрать, видать, эту... Ну, новую главу церкви, типа, бля.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Пусть церковь тонет. Ну... Мы поможем, я думаю. Надо только с Кассандрой перетереть все.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support.
То бишь вместо работы ты смотрел ролики по лору Вархаммера. Неплохо.
But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Логично. Так.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified,
Вчера, сегодня ты работал? Ну ладно.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her.
Блин, я вспомнил, что у меня жопа сгорел в конце прошлого стрима. Блять, только сраная все мне заруинила одна. Сука.
Seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Мориган, кстати, они же знакомые.
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to
Да это шутки были, что ты глупая-то.
Perhaps it was Kieran. He seems so normal, like any other little boy.
Мориган, значит, здесь уже. Надо с ней тоже, наверное, перетереть. А Киран, я так понимаю, это сын жирного типа, ну. Надо жирного найти. Так, где есть? Так, подожди.
That is why I pursued this path. Mages do not always have to be at odds with the Chantry.
But I understand why so many are, and I don't blame them. No matter, you have chosen well, and are in good company. I had friends who were
А если бы я некроманта выбрал, что бы она сказала?
who died with her. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive.
Бля, квестик мне бы какой-нибудь ее на лояльность.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal
А чё ты не
network.
рассказала, как ты с жирным-то ходила мор разгонять, так сказать?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
Чё-то она это умалчивает.
There are plenty of tales in the library.
Или она про это уже говорила, я просто не помню.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later. So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yes?
Бля,
Anything I should know?
квестов на лояльность не будет, да? Мы сейчас, кстати, в Адамант, по-моему, отправимся. Там сюжетный квест.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely.
Это хорошо.
Fortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Да ладно, чё, Майк?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I'm listening.
I'll leave you to your work.
Так, надо... Кого там еще пророчит-то? Верховный жриц Кассандру, по-моему. Тут квест какой-то. Так.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
Так, что тут за разговоры?
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Может, Жизель посадить? Чё она это самое, других сподвигает?
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day, you watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus everyone close to you. So now the chance...
Ну, значит, я не самый плохой вариант выбрал, раз меня уважают при дворе.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Я неожиданно понял, что мой персонаж, он чувствует себя женщиной, я как бы тоже могу возглавить церковь, если вы понимаете, о чем я. Почему я... Ну, то, что я не в кандидатах, как бы это понятно, церковь типа женщина должна возглавлять.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and
Какой
foremost.
отвратительный
If they
сексизм.
name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I
Я и
would
так
be any
могу
better.
церковь расхерачить. У меня большая армия. Короче, ну, блин, они к церкви лояльно относятся обе. Я бы сказал, что это хуйня какая-то.
I think you'd make an excellent divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats.
Это согласен.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began.
Тем более она хотела этих искателей создавать, так что я, наверное, в нее топить не буду.
Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming.
Да неужели?
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one
А
to...
как же Орден Искателей?
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinian knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Vegas, human or no. That is what I...
Не, ну может она была бы неплохой главой церкви, ну а как же Орден? Может за Жизель затопить какую-нибудь? Или там Вивьен еще есть, хотя маг на троне церкви. Сомнительная идея.
We have more important things to worry about right now.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
Ну не одобряет, но не
I
сегодня.
suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring
это,
order
блядь?
and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Так, подождите. Что еще скажешь?
What do you need, my friend?
So you're a candidate for
Родск.
divine now.
Да?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
The idea of power doesn't appeal to you.
Ah, yes. To be embroiled in politics and have every cleric jealous of me for the rest of my life. It is very simple. The
Не, я
Chantry
думаю, ей
is
надо
divided.
сосредоточиться на
To that
Ордене
must
Искателей, как бы
I have never
она...
believed in asking another to do
Его
what
ж
you are
хотела это.
unwilling to do yourself.
А на место жрицы
So I
мы
look
кого-нибудь
upon
другого
this as an
посадим.
opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
There are other ways you can change things.
Perhaps. I may not have a choice in the matter if the Chantry clerics pick another.
Do you have any advice for me?
This matter with the Grey Wardens must be dealt with quickly. That ancient
Это
order
мне
gets
намек,
into
чтобы
far
я
more
шел уже,
trouble
блядь,
than their
задание
worst.
делать.
I should have listened to Liliana's suspicions sooner.
Так, ладно, что там за квест?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Another time. Another time.
You'll be quick, will you? I'm a runner. They may...
Так.
No need for commentary. Just... Oh, my maker. You cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral.
Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Согласовать сделки по чертежам оружия. Понятно. Так, ну пойдем, я так понимаю, мы будем судить сестру этого претендента на трон. Любовь, по-моему, не так работает. Если вообще на этом боте есть команда, дай проверю. Любовь без восклицательного знака. И после любовь ставишь пробел и пишешь уже, что надо. Без восклицательного знака.
Say what now?
Да, спасибо. Капа приди, да. Так, ну я так понимаю, судить будем, да? Давайте. Блин, я так давно на этом троне сидел, у меня жопа сгорела, когда тут квест забаговал. Вчера на Зельде увидел. Ну это старая тема. И бот это старый как раз с тех времен зельдовских. Блять, как я хорош на этом
I do
троне.
not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
My party. А я
Despite
шутник.
her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
В шутовской одежду ее. Общественная работа с простолюдинами. Блять, вербануть ее, может. В монастырь я не хочу ее отправлять. Блять, я думаю, жопу всех бомбанет, но я бы ее, она была неплохая. Я на нее, кстати, вообще почти не думал. Она неплохо все обставила. Монастырь. Бля, ну вот это смешные варианты. Монастырь и шутовская одежда плохое будет. Супер унижение, но надо использовать всех, кто есть.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game is never truly over, your worship.
Насрать мне, что мои спартийцы думают, на самом деле. Пошли и нахер. Она опытный человек. Хотя как-то, по-моему, погорячился. Я из-за меньше как бы людей наказывал, а тут я ее отпустил, типа говорю, ну добро пожаловать в Инквизицию. Бля, ебать, там в Орлеане у Селин, наверное, жоп сгорит.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port.
Бля, портвейн хочу попробовать, кстати, хороший, настоящий, но дорогое удовольствие.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage.
Будем надеяться, тебе повезет.
Disturbing, so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and
Да, был завод. Но это было еще, по-моему, во времена Nightbot. Капец, ты вспомнил.
Insular cliques, snide half-truths, everyone sizing up everyone else. It reminded me of home.
I completely understand the feeling, Inquisitor. Let's hope the next ball either of our families holds is quieter than this one, shall we?
Будем надеяться.
I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevada. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
I assume that means they both want something very badly from us.
You're quite correct. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult.
Блин, пусть это будет задание, а не новая локация. Господи, пожалуйста, я больше не хочу. Еще локация на 10 часов. Не надо.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god.
Не повезло Техуска.
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
Кошек любит. Какой хороший парень.
What sort of man is the king of Navarre?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a pentacast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Navarre.
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
I actually have relatives in Navarre. If you reason with the Archon, the Trevellians can persuade King Marcus we should help both countries.
Letting the Inquisition curry favor with both Tevinter and Navarre. Most ideal.
Как тебя заметили? Просто мягкий, да, и поэтому тебя заметили. Все, мы больше не будем разговаривать. Я ее заебал. Не могу ее винить, кстати. Я бы тоже с собой не разговаривал. О, господи, эта карта, она мне снится уже, кстати, в кошмарах. Это не шутка. Так, что это? Трудные переговоры. Разузнать про лорда Византивы. Трудная жизнь в верхнем городе. Неприятности.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins?
3 часа.
No,
Так,
I
в конце
suspect
стрима
he's
отправим
secret
куда-то.
even from his inner circle.
Братцы для Рэдклиффа. Час. Эрл Тиган. Хороший парень, это Эрл. Так, здесь что? Угу. Что там Алистеру надо? «20 часов, блядь! Что?» 14. В конце стрима отправим туда Жозефину, чтобы завтра было готово. Господи боже. Гномы-рабы в руках Винатори. 40 минут.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter
Школа
Palace.
магов.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use
6
those
часов.
requests
Короче,
as
то
kindling.
задание надо делать и это.
No, I shall
Я
take
могу
them.
всего 3
I
отправить.
want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to
Хотя,
our
по
advantage.
идее, блять, нет,
I'm
6
not
часов я
bait.
точно не просижу
Hush.
сегодня мне на
Just look
работу.
pretty.
3 часа еще можно кое-как будет организовать. Значит, сюда эту отправить. Или гномов спасать. А, на спасение гномов можно... Короче, сюда Лилиану сразу
Inquisition.
зашлем. Помощь пострадавшим от гражданской войны. Согласовать сделки по чертежам оружия. Бля. Тоже в конце... И тоже Жозефин какая-нибудь нужна. Или Лилиана. Да ёб твою мать. Танцы с вдовой? Что это такое? Давайте
Inquisitor.
этого туда отправим. Помощь пострадавшим. Так, правосудие. 3 часа. Ответная услуга. От нас хотят 2,5 часа. Ну ладно, давайте
At your
сюда.
service.
Помощь пострадавшим. Потом как-нибудь. Я что думаю, для разогрева сейчас сбегать быстренько все осколки, которые я пособирал. Только сначала сбегаем, может чел заспавнился, а? Ну а вдруг? Ну, чуваки, надежда, она умирает последней. Вдруг квест разбаговал. А потом пойдем в храм, где эти осколки. Кстати, я, по-моему, одну мозаику какую-то все-таки собрал целиком. Надо потом подойти к челу в Скайхолде. Может, он расскажет нам что-нибудь. Так, а почему я в светящийся переместился? Мне же не сюда. Мне в западный предел надо вон этого мудака выслеживать. Сюда. Ну, я сомневаюсь, что, конечно, он разлагает, но, блин, мне просто проверить. Ну, а вдруг? Ну, типа, блин, его можно было бы осудить, там, набутылить. А он, может сказать, избежал из-за бага игры правосудия. Господи, ты ж твою бога душу, что это? Где моя шляпа инквизитора? Шляпа орлеансского мага. Выглядит как кисть какой-то. Так, 22. Это точно моя шляпа? Ну, вроде да. Броня. Вот это, по-моему, моя броня, да? Вот это еще могла быть моя броня, но надо было обучаться у эльфов. Я не обучался. Блять, что-нибудь на урон бы вхерачить еще. Хотя вообще насрать. Блин, это ой, идти твою мать. Ну какого хрена игра? Ну что это, блядь? Просто пиздец. Так, средний я ему делал, по-моему. Господи. Тебе что, дворцы они скинули мне принудительные такие? Ну ты, главное, потом не забудь это одеть. А если бы я сейчас на какой-нибудь сюжет пошел, и там сразу босс в начале, или что-нибудь такое? И что бы мы делали? Иди на сюжет. Надо со осколками закончить, там еще 2 двери не открыты. Хочешь на ютубе ролики смотреть? Нифига у тебя фантазии влажные. Ну давай же, запрыгивал в прошлый раз, алло. Ты чё, твою мать? Так я запрыгивал прям тут, я вам отвечаю. А что произошло? Почему я больше туда запрыгнуть не могу? Во. Один винт ему меньше. Да как? Я же его не убивал. Блять, ну значит он не заспавнился. Блять, ну где-то здесь должен был быть. Но его нет. И трупа его нигде нет. Короче, смысл в том, что он должен был... Ну, типа, я его отпиздил, и он должен был лежать, и, типа, можно было его добить или взять в плен. Но так как этот хер терморжовый не появляется, игра забаговала, потому что кусок говна. Ладно, так. Где-то здесь ключ какой-то надо найти. Но это хрен с ним, с ключом. Пойдем сюда. Ну и срань. Итого у меня, по-моему, 2 квеста забаговавших. Ковров на стену захотел в квартиру. Нифига у тебя запрос-то. Опа. Я что-то нашел. Тут квест какой-то, его не было раньше. Отвечаю, там не было квеста. Это где, блядь? Вот про кого мне женщина моя говорила. Это женщина? Так это лысый мужик. Вы женщина? Господи, ты помилуй. Трансгендер.
With the Inquisition.
30 кес выкина, всякое говно. Жесть. Хотя и шкаф, который себе выбирал, он стоит около 40 полтинника.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. I couldn't throw it away either. God, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much.
Я не богат, но я женщина. Господи, начинается как в первой части. Так, теперь можно отпереть там Дверь, типа. Туда. Давайте сюда сходим, дверь отопрем. Все рядышком. Ну, хоть этот квест не будет висеть тяжким грузом на моей душе. Интересно, мне не жарко в такой снаряге? В пустыне. Да, я думаю, не, нормально. Магии, кондерси какой-нибудь там наколдовал, нормально. Как ты считаешь, Хуск? Пауки, вы здесь опять наспавнились, твою мать? Сукины дети. Наспавнились, сучары. Считаю, что клопы мразь. Саглы, кстати. Это что такое? Ему куда там в задницу свинье или в рот втыкают яблоко и можно запечь? Или он уже запеченный, можно кушать? Никто не хочет. 230 золотых, то он тень змеевик. Неплохо. Ладно, пойдем. У тебя есть яблоки? Кайф. Бля, я так давно яблок не ел, что-то. Да и меня не тянет, на самом деле. Ты чё пришел, блядь? Пошел нахер отсюда. Динатори какой-то, блядь. Хули они тут взялись, их тут не было. Вас сюда не звали, господа. Я думал, записку, может, какую-нибудь найдем. Охрана съебался. Это твой шанс, да, давай. Ты сможешь, я верю в тебя. Давай, давай, ты сможешь. Отвечаю. Там нет прохода, да? Блядь, а как я туда проходил? Блядь, я не помню, как я туда проходил, прикинь. Я плавать не умею, оказывается, лол. Пипец. А где вход в пещеру-то, блядь? Я забыл. Да шо ж ты за инквизитор-то такой, твою мать? Немощный, бля. Блядь, а как я туда проходил? Ладно, похуй. Будем считать, что вход здесь. Но это не он. Блять, там ближе лагеря, что ли, нигде не было, я не понимаю. Нифига, тебе даже повезло. Так, это не ломается. Блин, ну там наверх, если попасть как-то через шахту, что ли. Я просто давно там был. Пошел нахуй. Великан ёбаный. Тупик. Не хватил 2К. Ну потом когда-нибудь это обьешь. Что ты думал, за один раз, что ли? Ну да, казино, кстати, всегда выигрыш, ты же в курсе, да? Блять, сейчас опять куда-то не туда выйду. Вот, сюда-то мне не надо было. Изначально. Пришли тут, я первый этот храм нашел, пошли отсюда нахер. Ублюдки ссаные. Мой храм так-то. Так, ну давайте по порядку. Вот эту дверь тогда. Интересно, сколько у меня... Ну, осколков. А почему они умерли? Вы что, глупые? Ну как умерли-то, дурачки? Непонятно. Так, ну здесь больше ни хера нет. Двигаем дальше. Какая-то хуйня появляется магическая, нихуя себе. Ваншотает, блять, руна. Нахуеть. Устойчивость к холоду. Я чувствую, у меня кончатся осколки. А где их еще гриндить-то? Я вроде по всем локациям везде все собирал, нет? Очень странно. Нифига гора золота. 277 монет. Что-то мне кажется, там больше было. Мне кажется, меня кто-то обувает, пока я лутаю деньги. Блин, а хватит, чтобы ту открыть? Ну, вроде практически везде собрал эти штуки. Осколки. Не могу вспомнить, чтобы я где-то не собрал. Блять, на руну главное не наступить. Я уже понял, к чему это все говно. Руна ваншотает. Слушай, а чё первая дверь была? Там холод был, тут огонь, а первая чё? Просто там была в начале стрима, я вообще не помню, что там было. Помню, там просто природные силы какие-то были, типа. Что такое? Даже хватило. Это, кстати, штука серых стражей же, нет? Странно. Жопа, добычу уже. Бля, пусть хватит, пожалуйста. Блять, да ладно. Да ты шутишь, что ли? Да трофл какой-то. 18, там, наверное, за ней еще одна дверь. А даже если это по... Гринд, да. Только я не понимаю, где гринд. Ну, типа, я... Если посмотреть вот эти все локи, я их все зачистил. По крайней мере, как минимум на осколки точно, блядь. Типа, блядь, вот это все оно вообще пройдено вдоль и поперек. Мне просто интересно, где это искать. Вообще я бы через Engine, блядь, набил бы. И не парился бы. Плюс тут еще какая-то дверь есть. Че это за дверь? Вообще непонятно. Она не открывается. Ладно. Вроде у нас тут заданий нигде больше не осталось. Только сюжет. Ну, здесь я ориентир где-то просрал, но мне так уже лень искать его, честно скажу. Огромный разрыв. Что, блядь? То, что дремлет. Чуть за квест нахуй такой. Ну-ка, блядь. Что я пропустил, когда этот квест появился. Пойдем сходим. Что за срань? Не положено большой разрыв, блядь. Наверное, я проскипал какой-то диалог с соусом или еще что-то. Странно. Или это ловушка какая-то эльфийская, подлая. Давненько здесь не были, кстати. Приятненькая локация такая. Так, как мы туда пройдем? На скалу надо залезть. Справа, по-моему, подъем был. Найдите огромный разрыв. Тот, что пониже спины. Еще выше, да? А, нет, или это дорога, не пойму. Похоже на тропинку. Роща мертвого барана. Капец, баран меня чуть не убил. Баран на нас напал, я видел, ребят, серьезно. Баран серийный убийца. Почему я этот сундук не лутал? Или его не было тогда еще? Очень странно. Наверное, Солс на это задание логичнее было бы с собой взять. Но, блин, я не доверяю лысым эльфам. Они подозрительные. От лысых эльфов много проблем. Так, я тут, кстати, был, по-моему. Все так же ни хера не видно. Ну да, охуенно, блядь. Здрасте. Чё за бред, блядь? Тут ничего не было. Бля, только не новые, пожалуйста, эти разрывы по всем локациям, пожалуйста, только не это. Мы просто знаем, проходили уже. Да, я здесь был, вон и находил эту хуйню. Так, ладно, давайте Skyhold с соусом перетрем заодно. И сюжет, да, наконец-то. В этой игре есть сюжет. Давайте перетрем с Кассандрой сначала. Потом я с Сэрой еще перечел, потому что, ну, спортивцев какие-то квесты у меня не появились, но это, скорее всего, из-за низкого уровня дружбы, типа. К быку, можно сказать. Но с быком, по-моему, максималка. Я все видел, весь контент, который был. Кол только разве что... Че он что-нибудь скажет? Стрим ГГ? Не знаю. Открой другую платформу.
With words, Bull.
I do what I can.
Maybe we can find some other uses for that mouth of yours.
Yeah. When is the next meal anyway? Orlesian food always leaves me hungry. How you doing, Kadan?
Да, нормально, как бы все. Как можно отказать быку, чуваки? Жоп. Блин, предупреждать же надо, я чуть не подавился. Блять, ну и рожу я сделал этому персонажу, конечно.
Oh, I needed that.
My pleasure. Well, maybe some of it's yours. All this time, and you've never said Kato. If I'd known you'd last this long, I'd have let you pick your own watchword.
People choose their own watchwords.
Normally, yes. It can be anything, so long as it's not something you'd ever shout by accident. Josephine might pick madrigal, while Colin would go with phylactery. As for Cassandra, it'd probably be something soft, like silk or satin.
You're sure about that?
Hey, Ben Hasrath, remember? I've got everyone pegged.
Че еще расскажешь?
What about Vivienne?
Tough one. I'm going with Periwinkle. She looks like a periwinkle kind of lady.
What about Sarah?
Well, it wouldn't be shite or you'd never even get started. Honestly, though, Sarah's not the kind who lets you tie her down.
What about Varric? Wait, don't tell me. Bianca.
No. It would have to be something he wouldn't shout during sex. Maybe Paragon or Tig.
Возможно.
Here's a tough one. Cole.
You know, he stumped me. I actually asked him. He thought really hard about it, then finally said his watchword was stop. I don't think he got it. Probably for the best, honestly.
How about Blackwall?
Petit homme.
Надо, кстати, Блэквелла
Get
проверить,
deep enough under
жив он
that
там
armor.
вообще еще или
He's a
нет.
man who lived the good life once.
If you want to make me use that watchword, you'll have to try harder.
Good to know. I'm a better man for having met you, Kadan. I just hope this made things a little easier on your end.
Конечно, братан.
You did. And no matter what happens, we don't make it out of this.
Kato, stop. I can't.
Ха!
We are coming out of this alive.
Сдался, слабак.
Together.
Отрад сердца. Да, это я. Да, господи, опять отсюда пешком идти. Ладно, портанусь обратно. Ладно, неплохая была сцена. Надо потом... Блин, я бы ролик посмотрел со всеми сценами, это самое, романтическими у всех персов. Я думаю, они что-нибудь интересное должны были придумать.
I trust all is well.
Не, все, давай, пока.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Нормально себя чувствуешь, Крым?
Kadan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Так. Дайте пройти. Не понял. Что там закрылось там?
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Brianna, the Duchess, and Christopher. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That and Briala being an idiot.
Не, у меня, типа, не было обрывов никаких, все вроде работает и так. Ты пропустил очередную секс-сцену с быком. Возможно, это плюс, твоя психика не будет так повреждена, как у меня.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a
Вся
chance,
инквизиция видел,
maybe
но
remind them not to be
сложно с
idiots.
этим спорить. Тут не поспоришь. Так, что еще есть? Что попиздеть-то? Да.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition.
Ну что, бухнуть к ним
I
или
can't
что?
have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
Ну да, киберпанк популярен. У Мэтта, кстати, в пике я вроде видел, было 33, что ли, тысяч, что-то такое. Я такого вообще уже несколько лет не помню. Хайповая игра.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Just you and me. You know, I would like that.
Don't get excited. You're not my thing. Your thing is not my thing. You still coming or
Куколдом
not?
меня сделать хочешь? Забавно. Давай.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Я многогранная личность. Шиз. Я биполярка.
Right, general appetite is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a... What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in
Ты уже
control of
опытный,
this
да,
royally.
Хуст? Молодец.
I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Бля, я думаю, не все поймут наших шутеек.
Right, little lady pretty pants. Have a look for something she likes. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
Капец, у него рожа сейчас страшная, злобная, так как гремлин какой-то.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Ох, блять, они на меня обозлятся. Над быком главное не шутить, я думаю. Вот это очень опасно. У меня очко разорвет потом в прямом смысле слова.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there? Go!
Дебилы малолетние.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people. Still remembering you're one of them.
Да, инквизитор от народа. Голосуйте за меня.
Pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'll start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Блять. Так, ну... Я не потерял ничего уважения, мы не шутили над быком, это уже хорошо. Ну ладно, она сумасшедшая, но веселая. смешная.
Love seeing you, yeah?
Да чё ж ты её выпиздить-то хочешь?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Так, надо Кол еще проведать, Калина и прочих всех. Блэквелла не забывать тоже. Лилиану.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Orlesian nobles see politics as a great competition.
Yes, but none of them ever win.
Да.
So, Cole. Have you been stealing?
You couldn't see the
Ну, мы
birds
это
if I left it on the
уже...
ground. All right,
So, Cole.
they were safer there.
Stop causing trouble around Skyhold. You're upsetting people.
You won't. She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the...
I'll talk.
Probably.
Я, короче, не понял. Кол какой-то непонятный парень, сложный. Давайте сюда. Блять, Жозефин еще надо перетереть как-нибудь будет. Так, Лилиана.
Did you need something?
Ничего нового,
I'll
да?
leave you to your work.
Так, у Дорина мы, по-моему, квесты проходили. С Соусом еще переговорить.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then.
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, it leaves only to Winter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No?
Why
not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an
Второй вариант
each
неплохой, мне
murder,
нравится вроде.
call it a ball.
Прикольный
I
вкус.
hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting...
Так, давайте с соусом перетрем. Где он тут? Здорово, хрен.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
Tell me.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
У тебя есть друзья.
When your friend was captured, how did he... she...
It.
it?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to
Может, это
torture it.
как-то связано с обращением усмирения.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Угу. Дух мудрости спасти — это благородное дело, я считаю.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations.
Тебе нормально в столе, Солос? Все хорошо? Нормально себя чувствуешь?
I understand why.
I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Ему нормально.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses, but from the Fade I have watched dynasties form and empires and always fascinated. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Погоди, а чё с Бриалой-то? Бриал уже мы посоветовали, что она помогала нам, и она, по идее, с этой Селиной тусит, или я что-то не то выбрал? Что-то я не понял.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Even if we couldn't help Briala, I hope we can make life better.
Stop Corypheus. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed. Help them for that, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears. We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Grey Wardens have always been dangerous. They care for nothing beyond...
Like a fair maiden chasing a butterfly off a cliff. Except if you don't stop them, we'll all fall. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Forgive me. Good afternoon.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Ну вот на самом деле, с одной стороны, прикольно, что игра тебя поощряет, если ты сам ходишь, исследуешь, общаешься с ним, но с другой тупо, что тебе не подсвечивается, что есть новые диалоги, типа, ну, там, поговори с этим, у него какие-то квесты появились. Не, ничего подобного, пошел нахер, сам, типа, раздупляйся. Он, кстати, собрал одну штуку.
So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
I want to know more about Red...
I'll tell you what I can.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them Tellyrian. How can it do that?
Кронштейн, ну, попробуй. Некоторые пользуют, вроде удобная вещь. Если у тебя стол не очень большой, и мониторы не тяжелые. Так, понятно. Так, а где этот гном, который эти штуки собирает?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor.
Так. С кем я еще не перетер? С Вивьен, по-моему. Потом Калин, еще и Блэквелл надо не забыть. А, и это, мать-настоятельница.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient.
Прикольно, кстати, в 19-м была.
I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the civil war.
Да не, прикольная такая. Стильно, модно, молодежно.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern.
Забавно, что вы таймшифт пишете, но у вас нету прав на него. И Мудрунер 2, я так понимаю, стал сноураннером на релизе.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly
Знал я
is
одного
this
алхимика, он бомбу собрал, потом и церковь взорвал. Забавная история, да?
I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing?
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secret. I would do no less for you, after all.
I'm not a hunter.
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from village. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart. I eagerly await.
Так, что еще скажешь?
You acquitted yourself well enough in the game, my dear, and now you have the gratitude of an empire. Well done.
На Shift 2. Нормально у вас мимисы.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Нет. Так, Калин мне нужен и... Кто еще? А, Блэквелл. Пойдемте к Блэквеллу сходим. Вон он стоит, рожа наглая.
You have to admit, it looks bad. It looks like a lot of things, except what you... The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good. We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What do you think we'll uncover in Adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough.
Да, план у них прохладный был.
Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully.
Кек. Какой год-то? Хуск.
I thought I understood the order.
Nothing right now.
Так, ладно, что там Калин мне скажет. Вроде я со всеми переговорил, никого не забыл. Квесты многих выполнил. А, в сад. Там это настоятельница. С ней надо переговорить. Что-то я про нее забыл совсем.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
В смысле?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Не понял. У меня аж FPS такой наглости просел. Тут квест, кстати, какой-то. Ну-ка. А вот и Калин.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
Не, я с тобой хотел поговорить.
People say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Сейчас будем помогать наркоману завязать, короче. Слизь, так сказать, с лириумной иглы. Кстати, это смешно, да, что она тут была и там. Вашу маму и тут, и там показывают. Прям как в этом. Так, ладно, все, давай, пошел я. Помогать нашему наркоману слезать с иглы. А, на ставку командования еще надо. И в сад. Блин, напомните мне, если я забуду. В сад с матерью Жизель перетереть. Че ты тут смотришь на этот лириум все? Чуть не убил инквизитора, это покушение.
Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk,
you don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
You going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations.
А, кстати, Каллен же, получается, это персонаж, который тоже прошел через все 3 игры. Он был в первом, он там в плену сидел прям перед, в конце квеста за магов. Прям перед входом к финальному боссу. Потом он, видать, перевелся в Киркволл. И вот он уже здесь с нами.
Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking
Не-не-не, братан. Давай, борись.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over. If you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
Так, я что нажал? Он не принимает лириум. Все хорошо, да? Так, ты не наркоман, точно? Хорошо. Смотри, у меня, блядь. Станешь лириум наркоманом. Уволю. Вроде я нажал не принимает. Давай, Хуск, вперед. К победе. Так, кто это? Мать Жизель стоять.
Can you tell me how our people are...
What would you like to know?
How are our forces...
Still in shock, for the most. You saved many, but still lives were lost. For all that, though, more people arrive every day. Your Inquisition is growing. I pray you use it wisely.
Do you have information?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate.
Так я уж помог всем.
Near Crestwood sealed. The village, the people in the hills of Emprise de Lyon are safe again. Thanks. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time.
Да какой в Ферелдене Орли? Хаус-то. Я там почти все сделал. Ладно, давайте. Что такое? Невеста создателя. Андрас, я так понимаю. Письмо агенту Инквизиции. Так. Повезло. Не надо ему лириум жрать. Я считаю, он справится. Человек сильной воли. А так нахрен мне еще один лириумный наркоман? На кой хер он мне упал?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely painful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
Молодец, Хуск. Победил.
I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any visiting dignitaries I should...
Marquise Hedinel is here, but Her Grace sends her apologies for missing dinner. Allergies.
Allergies to what?
Wheat, eggs, honey, meat, most fish, some...
What does the Marquise...
Spite, according to her siblings, as the Marquise had the fortune. Try to avoid invitations to any of their lunch.
Хорошо. Я и так не завтракаю. Маны небесной питаюсь. Ладно, давайте глянем, что по карте. Пойдем на лояльность сделаем квесты Солоса и Вивьен. Так. Что у меня за отчеты готовы? Гном-рабы. Так, свободны. Так, это еще выполняется. Так. Танцы с вдовой. Курант влияния. Еще один. Да твою же ж ты мать. 2 часа, ну ладно, это еще ладно. Лилиан, займись. Добыча кожи. Так, школа магов. Это огромное. Мы его в конце стрима перед концом сделаем. Узнать больше драконов. Это мы делали. Три с половиной часа. Давай, Кэлен. Так, а есть ли что-то в Ферелдене у нас новое? Нет. По крайней мере, ничего интересного. Что за трудные переговоры? А, это с Алистером. Тоже огромная срань в конце будем делать. Ну-ка. Тут ничего нет. Так. Давайте смотреть. Так, это с соусом. Отоприте последнюю дверь. Это так. Забытый храм Диртамена. Погоди, а где на священной равнине сердце снежного виверна? Снежная равнина, это где? Где есть снежная равнина? Или священная, я читать не умею. На священной равнине. Извините. Ну, как раз 2 задания здесь, давайте. Господи. Так. Бля, здесь квест какой-то есть, лол. Что за квест? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Давайте сначала это. Отсюда пойдем. Ничего себе, карточка поменялась. Ничего так. Ля какой. Так, попить надо налить. Не, прикольно, что типа карточки персонажа меняются в зависимости от, я так понимаю, уровня дружбы или что-то такого. Уровня одобрения.
Inquisitor.
Шо? Сердце снежного виверна какого-то. Блять, как туда пройти, хоть убей, не помню. Че я туплю-то? Я могу вот сюда переместиться. Ха! Не надо ничего вспоминать. Так, теперь надо как-то выйти из этого речного гарнизона. Блять, а где был проход туда? Хоть убей, не помню. Какая-то пещера или что-то такое? Да почему опять с меня броню-то снимают? Япона, мать. Как вы меня затрахали уже, блядь. Чё за хуйня? Это из-за того, что у меня с быком была сцена эротического характера. Не для слабонервных. Блять, так где же вход-то в эту хуйню? Не помню. Или через речной гарнизон проходить надо. Ну-ка. Блять, ладно, давай сначала тут осмотримся. Нет, здесь прохода нет. Через гарнизон, значит. О, здесь, оказывается, люди есть. Ни хера себе. Прогрузились они тут вот это вот. Здрасте. Не, гарнизон, по-моему, тупик, кстати. А где? А где вход-то в эту хреновину?
Inquisitor.
Не сейчас я пытаюсь найти, вспомнить, где вход. Так, ну вот тут, я думаю, и налево мне надо будет свернуть. Ну, мне так кажется, я не уверен уже. Ни в чем. Я надеюсь, если 4-й Dragon Age выйдет, то они все-таки больше вернутся в плане боевки к первым двум частям. И как-то будут более сдержанные в локациях. Потому что, ну, блять, это вообще пиздец. Слишком много больших локаций. Передвигаться по ним не очень весело. Так, Снежный Виверн, ты где, Япона мать? Где ты есть? Вот это он, блядь, отвечай нахуй. Голубенький такой. Синенький. Или фиолетовый. Нет? Нет, это определенно. Но тут другого цвета были-то. Да. Нет, сердце обычного. А, я могу ее наебать и отдать ей сердце обычного. Нихуя себе. А почему? Блядь, что она готовит за зелье? Стоит ли ей доверять? Вот в чем вопрос. Это гургут, оказывается, какой-то. Что-то я не вижу. Виверн-то. Где он есть? Странно. Блин, да и на то задание, кстати, другое, которое на этой локации, надо соус собрать. О! Здрасте. Можно отдать обычного, а можно такого. Очень странно. Давайте посмотрим, что за квест. Может, что-то супер интересное я пропустил. И Дорина, наверное, придется на соус поменять, кстати. Как бы это ни было печально. Ну, хотя бы доделал как чмошника. Уже как-то поспокойнее на душе. Легкое издевательство над эльфами. Легкая ксенофобия. Все по заветам Вархэммера. 40К.
No sign of trouble.
А, я вспомнил это. Бля, может, дверь отлагал хотя бы вот это. Там, короче, дверь в этом форте, она залагала тогда. Я не смог войти. Варик ее типа открывал, и что-то пошло не так. Да, я вспомнил. Да. Верик, давай в этот раз все. Бля, ну хоть здесь отлагало. А вот тот квест с тем мудаком не отлагал. Сука.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us.
Я лагерь освободил. А это, короче, тут лежит уже неделю. Блять, ты шутишь, что ли? Кольцо командиру Жан передать. Да ты шутишь, что ли, блять? Вообще хуй знает где. Блять, туда супер уебански идти. Конечно же. Давайте сходим по-быстрому. Потом уж квест. Спасение духа и все такое. И с нами Соус теперь. Может, он нам что-нибудь расскажет про эльфов. Охуенно, кстати, ремонт моста. Из бюджета Инквизиции было выделено 5 миллиардов рублей. Что там за статуя? Там точно ничего нет? Блин, ну сейчас хоть по идее, ну, врагов быть не должно, я же освободил форт. Деблокировал, так сказать. Только что-то они не вернулись на позиции. Ленивые ублюдки. Блин, вот это меня поражает. Впечатляющая штука какая-то. Херачить должна, дай боже. Шо, Хуск? Время всрать бабло. Донат решил мне закинуть. Ха! Как тебе такое? Илон Маск. Ну ладно, тут появилась некая иллюзия жизни, но она крайне слабая. Блять, завалы разгрести не могли, что ли, ну. Страйбат, что ли, нету?
You are not Talvashoth, Iron Bull. Not really.
Well, that's a fucking relief.
You are a man who made a choice. Possibly the first of your life.
I've always liked fighting. What if I turn savage, like the other Talvashoth?
You have the Inquisition. You have the Inquisitor. And you have me.
Thanks, Solus.
Так, я не понял, Солус, ты охерел к моему быку яйца подкатывать? Сейчас станет одним кастрированным эльфом больше в нашем мире. Ну, сука, лысая, блядь. Никогда не доверяйте лысым эльфам. Никогда. Теперь слежу за тобой, блядь. Сучонок.
And what did they need? All's well, it seems. Same old.
Inquisitor.
The civil war is over. Gaspard de Chalon has been defeated. Celine's throne is safe.
It's over? That grasping brute is gone?
Поздравляю с победой.
So much has happened and we didn't even know. Have we been out of contact?
Ну и хер знает, что вы тут сидите, пердите.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabien's ring. She is gone then. I hoped, I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
I must take my
До
leave.
свидания.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Кстати, прикольно, что можно сообщить, типа, там, кто выиграл в этой, так называемой, гражданской войне и все такое. Так, пойдемте сюда. И, блядь, тут вообще неудобно, лагерей толком нету. Давайте с тропы огня пойдем туда.
Inquisitor.
Нет меня. Инквизитора нет. Все, он умер. Воскреснет завтра. Блин, не знаю, вот как не чувствуется здесь какой-то атмосферы войны. Ну, после войны, типа после поля боя. Вот в Ведьмаке, я помню, там были всякие полянки такие, довольно-таки жесткие. Мимо них проезжаешь, прям, ну, чувствуется, что тут война где-то идет. Нильфгард наступает. На всю, так сказать. Так, если я сюда пройду... Пойду ли я туда, куда мне надо? Наверное, нет. Дальше пойдем. Блять, пройду я сейчас к этому духу-то. Камням. Да должен, наверное. Если не упрусь в невидимую стену. А я упрусь, походу. Да бля, мне так лень обходить. Да, невидимая стена там. Приручить бы какую-нибудь виверну, блядь, или дракон, и летать на нем. Вот это я, бля, был бы крутой, блядь. Все бы вообще боялись инквизицию. Типа, нихуя у них инквизитор конченый на драконе летает. Было бы круто. Интересно, есть моды на Nexus?
There must be something here.
Чего? А, это эти. Все, я понял. Закладки типа. Карты сокровищ. Как в РДРе.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned. One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Bandits by the look of it.
These aren't mages. The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No. No, no, no.
Он, походу, дух одичал или что-нибудь такое. Короче, как с этим было. Да, он в демона превратился. Ну, короче, как с Андерсом было, блядь.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall...
Ты крыса, блядь, киркольская, нахуй.
You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Да я бегу, Гена, бегу. Бля, не бей его нахуй. А можно по-русски для кривозубых крестьян перевести?
friend have a moment's peace before the end. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Ну, бля, Солос.
Solus.
Never again. I need some time alone.
Ну это, блин, ну дал бы я ему убить и чё, не, это жестко, чел. Ну ладно, он пригорел, наверное, немного, но я считаю, я поступил правильно. Маги дурачки, но не убивать же их за это. Их можно судить у меня, Инквизиции.
Inquisitor.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
Press F.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
Так. Пойдемте. Опять круг попиздеть. Мало ли что-нибудь обновилось. И, блядь, с Вивьен надо что-то делать, но не пойму пока что.
Nothing right now.
Так, что там этот наркоман вириумный? Ширяется, не ширяется? Что, все, детоксикацию прошел?
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
Готовил речь.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Где я вообще, блядь? А неплохо у нас местечко, правда, я думаю, простудиться можно так ходить, все-таки холодрыга ёбаная. Хотя, блин, тут все растет, а там просто... Ох, етить твою мать. А они всегда там были? Я только сейчас заметил. Типа лагерь беженцев каких-то, или это наша армия. Разрушено все уютнее. Да, блин, это крепости, алло. Крепости не бывают разрушенные. Нормальная крепость. Хочешь уюта?
If I was possessed by a demon, would you?
I would rather not consider it.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
If you don't mind my asking, the hero of Ferelden was a circle mage. Did you know him?
I attended his harrowing, actually. He was a talented mage. Considering he brought an end to the blight, that goes without saying.
Да, жирный был хорош. Какой был парень, блядь. Что с ним интересно?
What will you do when this is over?
To be honest, I hadn't given it much thought until recently. I'm not used to having so many possibilities.
You still regret the man you became after leaving Ferelden?
After the Ferelden Circle, I thought all mages were like the ones there. Knight Commander Meredith's methods were harsh, but they kept people safe.
You've said Meredith was unstable.
She was my Knight Commander. I had no reason to distrust her. She wasn't wrong about the Blood Mages in Kirkwall. Meredith encouraged my anger towards the mages. There was only so far I would go, and she knew that too. I was her second in command. She kept decisions from me, those I would question. I believed she was serving the city. I never thought to question her, not until it was too late.
I hope you find the Inquisition's leadership more agreeable.
I am confident you will see us through to the end.
Тоже слечу с катушек, всех поубиваю.
I will not see it fail.
You've mentioned siblings. With everything that's happening, do you know if they're all right?
I've received word from my eldest sister. She was always good at tracking me down. South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine. Pray they remain so.
Your sister tracked you down. She didn't know where you were.
I let her know I was in Haven. She assumed I survived. It's not the first time. I may have neglected to tell her when I was transferred to Kirkwall.
Why?
I wasn't in a good state. I wanted only to leave. I received an angry letter about my disappearance 2 years later. For all her reprimands, it was a relief to hear from someone who knew me before the Blight.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have chosen to leave that life, but I respect those who remain. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military service or healers' clinics with Templar support. And there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to Lyrium. Some call it a gift.
Мы, кстати, видели в первой части такого храмовника. Лириум пережирал и ГГ.
But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure it's the answer, but something needs to change.
That's all I wanted to know.
Another time, then. I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their
Не
politics
повезло
are less
Хуск, да?
extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Is there anything I should know?
Many of our recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. Blackwall's presence is helpful. Knowing there's one warden immune to corruption has given people hope. Corypheus's grasp is not inescapable.
Логично. Так.
That's all for now.
Ладно, с тобой мы наговорились. Блять, кто еще? Сэра и Скоула можно попробовать перетереть. И Вивьен отдать этот самый. Блять, отдавать ей сердце с этого Виверна или обычного отдать? Вот что я думаю. Я все в раздумьях. Заслужила ли она это сердце? Да чё ж все у меня игра... Да бишь других я не могу выпиздить из Инквизиции, но Сэру могу. Почему? Да за что? Что-то с Колом у нас, короче, отношения не сложились категорически. Дайте выйти-то, господи. И с Писолсом надо поговорить.
Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it. As you.
Это было просчитано. Ты специально подставил жопу под бутылку, да? Великий ты стратег. И великий. Не хочу туда идти, пошел нахуй. Так. Верик.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Да ничего, забей.
Inquisitor, I was... Do you have a moment?
Конечно. Че тебе надо, твою мать? И что мы делаем у меня на балконе?
What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the
Ну,
faith.
мудростью я бы это не назвал некоторые мои решения.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's not disappointing, it's... Most people are predictable, but you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
I'm just one part of this team, Solus. What about Cassandra or Liliana?
Cassandra separates matters of faith from those of the world. And she, above all, should understand how limited that is.
Привет,
Liliana has a brilliant mind, but her faith was damaged. To her, it is all a game of tactics now. But not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
Чё-то он, блядь, не договаривает. Я тебе отвечаю нахуй. Я, короче, ставлю, что, блядь, это из-за него какая-то хуйня случилась, блядь, с этой меткой и прочим говном. Блядь, не дай бог, Соус, это ты виноват, козлина. Не дай бог. Чё, мы готовы? Ты мне комп привез? Спасибо. Давай. Так, с Соусом мы, значит, поговорили. Больше доп. Крестов нету, да? Киберу? Какой кибер? Ты видишь, что творится? Инквизиция, блин, мир в говне. Брешь всякие, корифеи. Какой киберпанк? 3 часа ночи, не знаю, У меня поздний старт. Я 14-го начну играть. В 10 вечера. Ладно, пойдемте к... Блять, ну ладно, я отдам ей это зелье или... Блин, ладно, я сам сейчас гляну. Мне просто интересно последствия моего отдавания вот этого сердца. А то я ей сейчас отдам, блять, а она тоже, блять, церковь взорвет. Я теперь вообще никому не доверяю, нахуй. Особенно магам. А то они, блять, начинают всякое... Ох, блять. Хуя у меня экран распидорасил. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Где квесты сопартийцев, твою мать? Так, где это? Как ее вообще зовут-то? Вивьен. Еле на работу приехал. Ты побит клопами, не пизди. Твою женщину клопы шпилили. Но не тебя. Ладно, это вроде не такая страшная срань, как я ожидал, так что можно отдать нормальное сердце. Блять, ну могла бы рассказать, если там нет никакой хуйни. Блять, вас.
What can I do for you, my dear?
Блять.
Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Блять, смешно. Мем смешной, ситуация страшная, как говорится, это про Осмо.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
У тебя гастрит, ты только сейчас понял. Я еще с детства знаю, что у меня гастрит. Хронический.
I'm here, my darling.
Vivienne,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastian?
Печаль. Пресеф.
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
Я поправлюсь и отъехал.
There's nothing here now.
Чё за говно? Не квест. Чё за бред, блин? Не, ситуация ужасно страшная. F и все такое, но... Какого хер? Кто писал этот квест, блядь? Чё за халтурщик? Давайте с Кассандрой перетрем. Может, есть чё. Кассандра. Кассандра.
Is there anything you need?
Ничего не
You have any
хочу.
advice for me?
Nothing that you could not think of.
That's enough for now.
Another time.
Квест в честь номинации. Бывает. Ты что, третьего Ведьмака, что ли, не играл? Чувак, 20-й год, блядь. Ты вообще где сидел, в какой пещере? Не играть в Ведьмака. Охуеть.
How can I help? We'll talk later.
Вот и как с ним общаться, чуваки?
Far be it for me to say.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Winter Send Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility.
Платье у него, конечно, солидное.
Everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Obviously he was smitten. But what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do. My dear, did you need me for something?
Так, здесь мы, значит, закончили. Ладно, давайте на карту. И, я так понимаю, мне надо на сюжет. Сюжет, наконец-то.
It's good to see you.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Я не буду это комментировать, бля, вообще. Хуск, по-моему, психологическую травму словил, блядь. Бедняга. Че за хуйня? Пиздец, блядь. Так, отчетов у нас нету готовых, все на заданиях. Ладно, давайте, нам вот сюда надо.
It was interesting to see how much Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her service. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
Так, это хорошо. Дальше что?
And the bad news?
Erimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Другой путь.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Ну, давненько мы не делали сюжет. Я думаю, пора брать легендарную крепость. Кстати, Осм, если ты будешь мне что-то по киберпанку спойлерить, я тебя нахуй забаню. Ты заебешься мне платить, чтобы я тебя разбанил, понял? Ну так, на всякий случай предупреждение. Мало ли ты не догадался бы. В зависимости от квестов, кстати, меняются эти картиночки ихние. Погнали на штурм легендарной крепости. Блядь. Куда, интересно, Слава делся, блядь? Вроде сегодня должен был быть. Куда-то он делся. Ура! Ну, 3 года ждать обещанного, ты помнишь, да? Нихуя мы. Сука! Ебашь их, пацаны. Храмовников разъебали, серых стражей разъебем. Суки, камнями кидаются гондоны. Ой, блядь, бедняга. И шлем не помог. Куда же делся Слава, блядь? На. Блять, у нас же маги есть. Пусть они идут тоже. Хуярят всех. Все, пизда вам нахуй. Так, что происходит, блядь? Пошли нахуй, ублюдки, блядь.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can. I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until...
Бля, главное Хоук не угробить.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Сейчас сделаем. Так, как мне забраться на стену, твою мать? Пойдем забираться. Легендарный подъем. Так, как мне подняться на стену, блядь?
Turn off. We are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death. Clarel has lost her way. You expect me to turn on my fellow Wardens like you did? The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed. All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well said.
Не, я баночные теперь не пью. Я теперь имба энерджи ебашу. Но сегодня без энергоса. А то я, блядь, не усну ни хера. Так, мне надо как-то подняться, блядь. Вопрос в том, как. Ой, лесенку нашел, прикиньте. Привет, Макс. Суки, кто тут, блять, не дает развернуться моим ребятам? Где-то нахер. Блин, как же от сцены без магии крови. Надеюсь, 4-ю часть вернут, если она будет вообще. Если Electronic Arts раньше Bioware не закроет. Так. Как мне так пройти, чтобы захватить эти позиции-то? Так, это наши маги хуярят, походу. Нормально. Так. И вон та точка. Fortnite на плойке? Не. Зачищайте войска.
forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Так, это я Хоук, так сказать, сказал, да? Угу. Не, в Fortnite я вообще что-то как-то не играю. Не мое немного. Блядь.
All right, this one's clear. I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, demons not so much.
Так, что там за ритуалы у этих командоров? Как тебе отплойка? Ну, меня не впечатлило. Не знаю. У меня желания нету особо брать ее, честно скажу. Подожду еще пару лет, может игры какие-нибудь выйдут. Пока что на ней делать нечего. Блин, надо, кстати, Славу потом обрадовать. Персона 5, короче, которая типа продолжение оригинальной, слэшерная, анонсирована. В феврале выйдет 21-го. Надо ее купить, буду катать. Киберпанк, да, 14-го. 10 вечера начну. Надеюсь выжить. Хотя бы на средних настройках 60 фэпсиков. Чё там? Рачный Робин Гуд. Блин, по Вархаммеру мне очень интересны проекты. Люблю Вархаммер, блядь. Особенно если это будет 40к Вархаммер, господи помилуй.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty.
Не знаю, игра по Мандалорцу, хрен знает, что было бы.
It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my...
Бля, как же стражи наебали. Я надеюсь, с этим, кстати, все хорошо. С героем Ферелдента. Да, вот я про это и говорил. В феврале выйдет. Буду играть на плойке, наверное. Надо посмотреть, что там для платины надо.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you gonna bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will.
Угу.
Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
Блять, какие же вы тупые.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Ну да, в небе хуйня, это, блять, просто так нахуй взялась без корифея. Бля, ебать, взгляд моего персонажа обожаю, нахуй. Надо что-то подобное создать для Киберпанка. Ну и дура, короче. Блять, ну и рожу мерзкого этого чувака. Чё мы стоим-то, блять? Мы будем разъебывать их или чё? Хоук, давай, ты ж маг крови, я ж тебя делал магом крови во второй части. Да не, давай, юзай. А их не смущает зеленый цвет магии? Это разрыв, бездна.
strength.
Listen to me! I have no quarrel with the Wardens! I have spared those I could! I don't want to kill you, but you're being used! Some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
Один из нас два нет. И не буду. Этой игры не существует для меня.
You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been trained.
Да, кстати, то, что Сушим выиграл, это, я считаю, заслуженно. Ну, в народном голосовании, как бы, игра от народа. Ну, тут, скорее всего, сыграло еще то, что... Ну, хейтеры Last of Us налетели, заголосовали за Цушиму.
To avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally.
My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Чувак, я, блядь, 10 драконов убил. Чё ты меня пугаешь этой залупой, блядь, летающей? Ты дурак, блядь? Ты знаешь, с кем ты связался, нахуй? Сука, блядь. Ну воткни ему в спину заточку. Чё ты стоишь, дура, что ли, блядь? Он ёбаного дракона мертвого кот призвал, блядь. Блядь, какие же стражи здесь тупые в этой части. Не за это мы сражались в первой части, блядь. Ну, сука. Во. Добей. Добей. Чё, они все не подконтрольны, что ли? Пошел отсюда, блядь. И ты нахуй пошел. Суки. Где эта летающая хуйня? Все, отлетаешь. Так, завесу-то я могу закрыть, нет? Наверное, пока нет. Ладно, давайте мудака догонять. Дракона меня напугать решил, блядь. Ебанутый, что ли? Ты нахуй пошел отсюда, уебок. Поднимите меня. Спасибо. Сраные скрипты. Блять, нихуя страшно, сколько оказывается. А где же все вы были, блять, во время 5-го мора? Вот у меня вопрос. Халтурщики сраные. Я R0 смотрел. Балдежный был мультик, кстати.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Не убийца, а уничтожил, типа. Это немного другой смысл, ну ладно. Нахуй она встала, он ее сейчас выкинет туда. Она встала к краю, он сейчас и толкнет чуть-чуть и все.
You could have served
A new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Блять! Это, конечно, пресс, но это очень смешно было, чуваки. Это, знаете, было что-то на уровне финала первого Dead Space. Я тоже там смеялся. Нихуя она. Она крутая. А! Беги, инквизитор. Страуда тащи. Или стаут он. Ай, блядь, меня кто-то пизданул. Больно. Чё, это не финал? Ну, типа, финал задания, возможно. Я сам открыл разрыв. Чё, я дурачок, что ли? Я ж маг. Ну, типа, чё, я не мог какую-нибудь магию применить? Ну, хотя, ладно, это сюжетная срань. И провалились мы в тень. Где я? Прикиньте, лицо бы разбил. Дайте угадаю. Найди всех своих тиммейтов. А, нет. Добро пожаловать в тень.
This is the afterlife. The Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Кстати, разрыв тоже здесь есть, вон в тени.
Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this? I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this. Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
Да, пойдемте. Да, тень как-то не так солидно выглядит, как в прошлых играх.
Hey, Chief, let's join the Inquisition. Good fights for a good cause.
I don't know, friend. I hear there are demons.
Ah, don't worry about the demons, Chief. I'm asshole.
Everyone, if I get possessed, faint on my blind side, then go low. Cullen says I leave myself open.
I'll bear that in mind.
А мне нравится бык, он практичный, забавный парень. Так, здесь в тени вообще надо что-то исследовать. Давайте-ка разъебем их на всякий случай. Когда я еще здесь побывают? Камни какие-то. Ну, там столик какой-то. Что это? Страхи сновидцев. Жуткое местечко. Опа.
Let's look around.
А, найди 5 свечей и принеси опять вот этому хрену. Любопытно. А, не этому. Видать, у каждой свечи будет свой хрен сидеть. Красный лириум. Так. Так, где еще может быть что-то? Наверх, я так понимаю, нам, ну, не дадут, типа, просто так подняться. Это было бы тупо. Здрасте, господа. К чему ты готовился-то? Ай, больно. Я книгу нашел. Прогулки по тени. Тенью тронутый, Настя, погоняла. Так, тут что-то есть. Какое-то зеркало. А, блять, это, кстати, типа зеркало, наверное, которое это эльфика во второй части пыталась сделать, нет? Это не оно? Похоже. Немного. Какое прекрасное место. Хотели бы жить в таком чуваке? А это как раз вот кого в жертву принесли, чтобы разрыв открыть, я так понимаю, мать-настоятельница Джустине, или как ее? Пятая.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
Да.
Back at Haven, I thought I saw.
Ну это тень, типа.
She's not. I fear we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible. Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are...
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Это она меня вытащила.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness.
Хотя это тени, тут нельзя никому доверять, как мы помним после первой части.
How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not?
Так это правда он?
Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles.
Блять, надо стул протереть, он
Every
пылью
dwarf's
порос.
whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
How do we hurt it? That's a little optimistic, isn't it?
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Верните воспоминания, алло. Убийца демонов, да, это я. Это я. Так, ну-ка, давайте восстановим.
Run while you can! Warn them! Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
What's going on here?
Ну это мы все и так где-то слышали уже. Как раз, помню, когда разрыв закрывали большой. Наконец-то мы увидим начало. Так, я не пойму, это... Стражи? Или нет? По броне что-то не могу определить.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
Дверь не закрыли. Вот это фейл, блять. Вот что бабуль-то сделала. Я что сделал? Вот как это произошло.
Your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
So this is what? An accident? A random ricochet in the middle of a fight?
And if it was?
If it was, then neither the Maker nor Andraste were in any way involved in this. I'm just...
If you believe in the Maker, then you believe he made this world, and everything in it, including your accident. And if you do not, then nothing has changed. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Значит, мне правильно показалось, что это были стражи. Значит, он... ну да, стражи начали исчезать еще до взрыва.
Well, I have no idea if it's a spirit is not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories, that's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Так... Так, а где еще свечи? Сейчас будут. В жопу вставлять будем. Хуску.
We have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Облегчение страхов сновидцев. Так, где сновидец сидит?
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
These foes are likely but servants of the true demon.
Just let me have this moment to hope, all right?
Телосложение. Ну, короче, прокачку немного апает. Но, блин, опять же, очков прокачки, как в прошлых двух частях, нету. Убирали все. Это ж тупо. Верни память, тварь. Но кто меня вытащил из завесы, все еще непонятно. Либо это была вот эта Джустиния, но вряд ли. Я оставлю, что это бабуля Флемет, потому что кучу часов здесь провели, а Флемет так и не видели. А что это за Dragon Age без Флемет? Ну, бред же. Любопытно.
Anybody know what that is?
Это, я так понимаю, маги пишут. Ну да. Блять! Напугал меня еблан, блять. Чуть не навалил, блять.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
I'd like to see you try.
Так, и чё я сюда пришел?
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Ну, я так понимаю, он этих всех совращает. Блин, ну это как в той ситуации. Тоже, когда мы в тени как раз были, и Фенрис, блядь, поддался демону, переобулся. А он у меня самый раскачанный был в пати. Ебать, он хуярил меня во все дыры. Еле выехали.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Did you think you mattered? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Well,
smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Каждый выглядит по-разному. Вот это любопытно.
Personalized little terrors.
Well, now I feel better.
Очередная порция воспоминаний. Так, кстати, серый страж. Так, ладно, давайте сначала установим воспоминания. Блять, по одной фразе, что ли, серьезно?
Keep running!
Go!
That's how I escaped.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah!
Угу.
It was you.
Нет, все-таки бабуля меня вытащила.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Тем более у тебя брат же серый страж, кстати.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor.
Нашли время пиздеть.
The nightmare has found us.
Хоть пиздеть.
Forman, I'm with you.
Whatever she is our way out of here.
Так, что это такое? Так, подождите, а где вещи-то найти надо, что-то показать тому духу? Не очень приятная история какая-то. Так, а чем же мне тебя, дружище? Блин, возвращаться, что ли, придется?
Warden's Shroud. How must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Что же еще за воспоминания? Мы должны вернуть.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the
Ты 25 FPS? Господи помилуй, чуваки, я должен победить 25 FPS.
They are bound all through me.
Но мы не сдадимся, мы победим. 60 FPS будет править миром. Я вам обещаю.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Так, а сверху-то там чё? Блять, что мне возвращаться, что ли, придется?
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves?
Ну, я так понимаю, с своими страхами мы еще не встречались, грубо говоря. Его слова. А я думал, что-то я уже опять проебался, блядь. Перепутал. Ну или что ты помер? Надгробие. Какая прелесть. Спал после смены неплохо. Так, смотрите, короче, давайте читать так. Коул, отчаяние, это страхи. Солус, смерть в одиночестве. Сэра, небытие. Дориан, искушение. Кассандра, беспомощность. Варик, стать как родители. Вивиан, несообразительность. Так, это кто? Железный бык, безумие боится. Так, а чего боится Хоук? Есть он тут вообще, или это только мои тиммейты? Походу, только мои. Встал, ну и как, Слава? Прошло все. Че расскажешь? Да, блядь, наведись нахуй. Так. Блять, а сверху там что было-то? Хочу сверху теперь пройтись. Здесь-то я прошелся уже. Да, я помню, что мы сидим пердим до 14-го. Это я запомнил. Зато Инквизицию допройдем. С DLC-шечками. Заебан так сильно, чё? А если магнитолку поставил, сабвуфер. Теперь долбит нормально, блять. Уже есть, бля. Надо только саб теперь поднастроить, в багажнике порядок навести. Термузяк, слушай, ебой. Здесь вообще хоть что-то есть, блять. Или это спидранерская Это чё, блять, такое, нахуй? Ебанись. Так, а где, погодите, последний этот?
First of us, but that's a big one.
Ha! We fought bigger.
Мягкая игрушка. Покажи его ребенку. А, вон и ребенок. Кайф. Ну, пойдем. Пауки.
Over there.
А, сила барьера зависит от духов, типа, да? Хитро. По одному, сукины дети. Блин, ну давай. Блять, как же долго даже, блять, читами. Хорошая игра. 25к. Хуйня 33 было, когда он только начинал персонаж создавал. Я такого вообще никогда не помню, нахуй. Может, даже было больше. Просто я видел максимум 33. Грозный посох болевого мага 81, серьезно, блядь. Погнали нахуй. На бутылку. Ну, чужой на максималках, блядь. Ебать, он мерзкий. Это что за хуйня? Кошмар, блядь. Этого нахуй. Арахнофоба какого-то. Что произошло? Умри, блядь, заебал. Заебал.
You cannot stand against me.
У меня читы, я победить могу, так что иди нахуй.
You will die in agony.
Меня нельзя победить, я читер. Че еще разрушить-то, блядь? Блять, это залуп еще здесь. Да ты заебал, браток. Не-не-не-не. Соглы. Соглы. Нихуя. Так, остается Страут. Я Хоук не буду, блять, на смерть отправлять. Какой финал? Это еще не финал, это всего лишь сюжетное задание. До финала лишь пердеть. Пердеть. Хоук не могу оставлять, ебануть, что, блядь, что там потом Варик будет письма писать, Фенрис тут расстроится. Нет, я так не могу поступить. Просрал все бабло. Ну ты, Васян. Ебать, супергеройское приземление. Нихуя крутой, видали, блядь? Батя вернулся нахуй. Батя в здании.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Once they understand what really happened,
They'll be terrified. I, for one, am tired of giving fear demons anything to feed on. Let them have their story.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Погиб как герой.
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals
Я
of
как
the
заговорил.
even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Не, ну, гонять я их не буду.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Ну, хоть Хоук жив.
We will not fail you.
Смотрите, блядь. Не подведите. Я за вас
Good luck with
поручился.
your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Даже не попрощаешься с Вариком, что ли? Блин, я надеюсь, в следующей части будет Хоук опять. Забавный парень. Только пусть сейвы уже будут нормальные, не через эту мозаику ебаную, блядь. Ну как я мог Хоука оставить? Ну чё вообще за бред? Кто такие решения принимает? Тварь какая-то бессердечная.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support,
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight.
Во-во.
I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time.
Да,
We
крысачек
fear
он
he's close to
засал.
finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Cullen and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update.
Угу.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but
she seemed calm, serene even. And she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry. I failed you too.
Oh, I
А,
should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
о.
Thank you.
Так, с кем бы еще попиздеть? Так, с тобой мы пока не можем, да? Бля, вот эти после каждой миссии, грубо говоря, попизделки с каждым, блядь, немного поддушивают. Особенно учитывая, что локация, блядь, огромная, я заебался тут уже бегать.
Always with the questions.
Так, ну хотя бы с тобой ничего нового нету. Так, чё, Вивьен, блядь?
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become.
Макарошки варит, сделал
Our
хорошее.
opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new divine.
They want Liliana and Cassandra as candidates.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Liliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
What would your ideal divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt.
Не, я так подумал, блядь, круги надо как-то реформировать. В старом виде они нахуй не упали, блядь.
After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Лилианча.
Liliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Liliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless
Как грубо.
freedom. She proposes to abolish the Circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The Circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot.
Да люди и так будут погибать, как хуй разница. Ну, она, короче, себя топит, но пошла бы она нахуй, как бы. Она пошла нахуй своими кругами, блядь. Из-за них все говно началось.
I had visions, echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Я думаю, завидовать тут нечему.
I always have time for you, my dear.
Так, с тобой мы попиздели. Так, Верик. Чё ты грустишь? Не попрощался друг с тобой? Ну не плачь. Не плачь, Варик. А, из-за Страуда плачешь. А, это Страуд, под его началом же брат служил. А что с братом, кстати, стало-то? Хоука.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. Fenris needs to know. Maker, I'm glad I won't be doing this in person. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Ну, лучше уж так, чем потом бы он пригорел, что Хоука убили.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters.
Ладно, пиши свои писульки. Так. Писолос. Где ты есть-то? Ничего не хочешь сказать, да? Так, давайте тогда... Так, сначала с этим перетрем, потом с Блэквеллом и пойдем к столу.
Yes? Is there anything I should...
My senior officers report that the soldier having the Imperial Army as an ally has bolstered their... Of course, I'd wager our own recruits are equal to any chevalier.
Соглы.
That's all. Another...
Так, что с Блэквеллом у нас? Так, стоять, я что-то не понял. Так, а Блэквелл где? Алло. Куда он делся нахрен? ушел. Куда он нахрен делся? Здесь, кстати, задание какое-то. Или спецдоставка. Надо сходить. Кстати, этого козла судить можно. Предводитель этих винатори. Надо сходить.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't, not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse, it takes grace.
You think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Будем считать, что это была она.
I believe it was the divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Логично. Где я?
Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Все.
That's hardly surprising. To Winter Power, whatever advantage she hopes to gain, we need to... Another...
Так, Сэра и Коул. Ну, с Крэм можно перетереть.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
We'll talk later.
Еще сцена.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Perhaps you can take over.
Неплохо было.
Training exercise to master your fear. Been a while since I needed it, but that nightmare demon was big.
Нормально она ему втащила, блядь.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Kunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stopping the feed, huh?
So we're working out your fear with a stick.
Less talking, more hitting. Piece of feed, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull. Oh, I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Didn't know you liked it that rough.
Only from you, boss. Only from you.
Любопытная ситуация была.
Hello again.
Ну теперь придется эту убиту, короче, в постель с собой брать. Пиздить его, блять, в кровати. Сука.
See you later.
Так. Ты кто нахер такой?
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Merideth, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor,
Не повезло, Хуск, все. На бутылке теперь будешь сидеть вечно.
Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Ты бомж, да?
Carry on then.
Oh, I will do...
Так, подождите, а что за квест или квест выше? Мариден, и чё с ней? Так, куда делся, блядь, Блэквелл нахуй?
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him. Your wish is something, something.
I'll be back if I need.
Go on.
Так, куда же делся, блядь, Блэквелл? Козлина. Ну и что ты, как ты будешь свое финансовое состояние поправлять, Хуск?
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe.
Чего,
If
блядь?
Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you... you?
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me.
And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness?
You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Добыть амулет для Кола. Охуеть, блять, вы. Я вам чё, блять, бюро находок, что ли? Так, еще хочешь что-нибудь сказать-то?
It started out helping, taking the fear away. Probably.
Так, я все еще что-то не понял, где, блядь, Блэквелл, нахуй. По карте он должен быть у себя в конюшне. Но его тут ни хера нет. А, вот он, блядь. Ты куда нахуй делся, блядь? Напугал меня, блядь.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Полезный парень, хотя бы дрова рубит.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try. And hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life. Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
Сволочи.
Do you know what I did?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Спасибо, будь здоров. Спасибо.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe?
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Какой-то грустный диалог был. Да, блять. Не понял. Блять. Так, я что-то не понял. Стоять, Где Блэквелл, блять?
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
He would not have left unless he had a good reason.
It is not for me to speculate on Blackwall's motivations. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
И чё, подожди. Так, захвачен лейтенант Сирил Марне, один из солдат виновных убийств семьи. Так. Короче, надо Блэквелла вернуть. И сейчас за амулетом отправим кого-нибудь. Если он не на 20 часов, конечно же. А, еще сейчас давайте сразу осудим этого мудака ёбаного. Ну, тут, я думаю, не будет даже варианта пощадить или вербовать я точно его не буду. Пошел нахуй, подсос корифея, блядь. Так, ты что скажешь мне?
Another letter from an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you.
О, господи.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking.
О, господи.
Tell these petitioners Andraste said she cares for us, always as she walks by the Maker's side.
If fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royal.
Прекрасно.
Yes?
Let's speak later.
Так, все, суд идет. Пойдемте. Набутылим этого козла. Сейчас я пафосно сяду в свое кресло, закурю сигарку.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Блять, ну тут адекватное наказание, ты заебешься искать.
I'm struggling to understand how judging you can make up for anything that happened.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I served a living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Может, усмирение? Или отдать его стражам? Давайте его стражам отдадим.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head, if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not.
Хотя, мне кажется, для него большим наказанием было бы усмирение, но, блять, я даже усмиренного увидеть не хочу. Мерзкий какой-то чел, у него рожа такая мерзкая. Как у меня с Будуна в зеркале. Че, еще кого-то судить, что ли, можно? Пфф, давай. Готов поработать. За один стрим троих набутылить.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse. With full sanction, I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Ну, блять. Ну, а чё она вообще сдалась и приперлась? Для стражи есть всегда выход. И он глубинные тропы, ваш выход. Андраст прощает вас. С какого хуя? Но она, наверное, откажется, судя по иконке диалога.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need a reminder. Sir Ruth, the Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
Ладно, пускай живет. Там, правда, многих бомбанул, но, блять. Да кто бы не повелся? Кто бы не повелся? Хотя с таким же успехом ее можно было на тропы отправить. Не знаю, ну пусть живет, короче. Кто я, блядь? Такой? Подождите, я инквизитор, блядь. Я вообще-то серьезная фигура, нахуй. Так. Бля, был бы еще в тренде таймер, который сбрасывает... Блять, а может есть нахуй? Ну-ка, блять. то время это по 20 часов выжидать, блять, хуйня какая-то. Блять, нет, который таймер сбрасывает. Вот сука. Отстой.
Time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area? His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however,
Ядерную бомбу эльфийскую какую-нибудь древнюю сейчас найдет. О, да, здрасте.
I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those forgotten woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
Tis best if I show you.
А прикид у нее все еще ничего такой. Видел я пару роликов анимационных с Морган.
This is an illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost.
Тень лагает.
Another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my
Раньше она, кстати, в первой части лифчик, по-моему, не носила.
He could succeed where I failed. The illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Ну, да, пойдем в непонятную эльфийскую хуйню, блядь. Хуй пойми куда. Отличный план, надежный, как швейцарские часы. Вообще на карту хотел, ну да ладно. Так, и где мы? Это точно не тень.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, A few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations,
Плоские сиськи.
Once they led
Ну,
me
лифчик слабый. Ты же знаешь женскую хитрость, типа...
Not all the mirrors lead
Немного
back
потуже
to
лифчик
our
и
world.
вверх, и как бы
The
сиськи больше
ancients were
кажется.
nothing if not resourceful.
Магия.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh. Like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Тогда это хуёвые новости.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Кстати, сын-то ее так не показывают. Где он, блядь? Так, где есть-то? А. Господи. А, Морриган здесь, а вот пиздюк. Смотрите, какой сын жирного, да-да-да, того самого, героя Ферлдена.
You're the Inquisitor.
А ты кто такой, блядь?
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was a mage.
If you can sense magic, don't ever become a Templar.
I can't. The lyrium gives me terrible nightmares.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
Чё-то он как-то странно выглядит.
Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Какой-то он заторможенный, как будто на веществах каких-то сидит. Ты что с сыном сделала, блядь, жирного?
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way.
Чё, Слава,
To
как
most in the
макарошки?
Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my added to his burden.
Отсталый, я хотел сказать, Хуск. Отсталый.
Occupied only by the desperate and the lost.
Может, конечно, твой же сын, может, в честь тебя называли. Ты жирный Хуск.
Wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Страх-то какой. Так, это что? Так, тут что? Свариком надо перетереть будет.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus.
Ну блин, стражи все равно нужны, кто-то должен морами заниматься.
They will no doubt be needed, or so they would have us believe. One thing which makes me curious: did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time he fought the Blight. I helped him and he helped me. Without him, Kieran would never have been born. Regardless, did you see him?
Не, ну жирного там не было. Жирный жив, здоров, я уверен, с ним все хорошо.
I wish I had more to tell you, but no, I don't think so.
He's not the sort of man to fade into the background. If he was there, you would have known. When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed that ally would be he. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which he would involve himself. But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is he?
У меня тоже вопрос, кстати.
Track him down. He could be a great aid against Corypheus, or a terrible...
Жирного можно будет найти. Серьезно? Поищем.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family in southern Thedas around your fingers.
Все мне денег должны просто. Я богатый.
Through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
We have to defeat him first, then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
А чё ж ты про матушку-то вырастил, тебя ничего не говоришь? Ох ж эти дети, блядь.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. In the end, what he did for me, I will always be grateful. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would...
Я думаю, да, кстати, это был лучший секс в своей жизни. Не будем скромничать, жирный был хорош в этом. Обучался у одного эльфа, которого растили шлюхи.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother inquisitor. I had no good example.
Ну, кстати, да, там, по идее, он же с душой, ну, архидемона родился, насколько я помню. Обалдеть. Материнский инстинкт у нее проснулся. Связаться с героем Ферелдена. Мы свяжемся с жирным, чуваки. Жирным свяжемся. Жирный. Жирный. Где выход из этой помойки? Мне надо к жирному срочно. Пустите. Ну и к Варику, ладно, давайте. Кто это?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
У Варика есть подружка?
I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right?
At
your service.
Так вот в кого, в чью честь арбалет-то.
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Так, опять красный лириум. Да что такое-то? Это, походу, еще одна локация, блядь. Сука.
There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire. Went to every corner of the continent.
Бля, нормально гномы там прокопались.
You can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice,
Well, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Мне нравится задание, название. Вот дерьмо.
I can spare some time. What do you need? What can you... I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I...
All right.
Nope.
Так, ну-ка, давайте еще пробежечка.
How can I help? We'll talk later.
Так, сомневаюсь, что что-то изменилось. Так. Пойдемте, нам на карту дадут сегодня посмотреть вообще. Нет, слушайте, а камни убрали здесь как, ну, поуютнее стало, на самом деле, если сравнивать с тем, что было. Мне нравится. Хорошая крепость. Не будем отсюда съезжать, инквизицию распускать тоже не будем. Че, я дурак, что ли, отказываться от такого? Нихуя, тут полмира нагнул. Так, сейчас я попить налью что-нибудь хотя бы. Пить хочу.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Так. Так, что в Ферилдене у нас? Правосудие, добрые дела, сэр Рут. Блять, 3 часа, 2 часа. Блять, ладно, я подумаю над этим. Так, трудные переговоры. 20 ёбаных часов. Алистер, ты охуел там, блять? Блять, про лорда какого-то разузнать. Так, про лорда... Блять, ладно, про лорда мы сейчас узнаем. Давайте 40 минут просидим, чтобы это задание выполнилось. Добыть амулет для Коула. Так, а с героем Ферлдена мне как связаться? А это может сделать только Лилиана, да? Охуенно, блять. Так, ладно, тогда давайте амулет для Коула добудем. Пойдем посмотрим, что в Орле. Так, это еще хуйня выполняется. Так. Разоблачение тех, кто за морем, что это? Тоже надо этим говном заняться. Я завтра в день. Танцы с вдовой. Отчет готов. Угу. В день. В день. Ресурсы. Бля, ресурсы хуйня в рот, ебать. Добыча металлов. Защитить Волгомор от порождения тьмы. Это что такое? Блять. Ладно, защитим, но потом в конце стрим посмотрим. Короче, 40 минут примерно где-то, 50 засеките. Напомните мне, что мне на карту надо. Блять, еще школу магов бы сделать, нахуй. Это что такое? Так, сколько это говно? Блять, еще полчаса. Вот сука. 4 смены подряд. Да, это жестко довольно-таки. Так, плоды гордыни, это уже около финальное, прям вообще говно. Это мы завтра пойдем. А сейчас я предлагаю посмотреть, что там по квестам. Блять, разведчиков на поиски амулета сейчас отправить не могу. Нахуй. Так, крест вот сосать. Блять. Сюда. Где еще задание есть? Придется сейчас с вариком идти. Этот хуй залагал, блять. Во! На казнь Марне мне надо сходить. Срочно. Бля, ебать, что-то варик нахуй вообще. Че с ним? Карточка прям поменялась жестко. Варик, ты чё, ёпта? Пятого на работу. Кайф. Будешь чилить 3 недели. Блять, извините. Киберпанк смотреть будешь. Кайф. Спасибо. Буду здоров. Надеюсь. Хуя себе волрую, блять. Грустненько стало что-то. Тут, кстати, что-то, блять, появилось нахуй. Этого не было. Еще одна палатка. Никаких чертежей, никакой хуйни полезной тут нету, да? Вот сука. Так, что там происходит? Что за казнь?
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead.
Неприятненько.
Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Well, this is grim.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Блять, это он.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead. And has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
Бля.
You, after all this time. It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Твою ж мать. Блять, ну и что мне с ним нахуй делать теперь? Надо как-то его забирать из Волруё, блять. Пошли-ка они нахуй. Это, блять, мой человек нахуй. Блять. Где этот хуй теперь? Блять, ну кто такие вещи делает? Мог бы, ну, не знаю, как договориться могли через наши политические связи разрулить.
mercy shall know the wrath of heaven. What is a seeker of truth exactly?
Квестик.
Wardens harm their own. And there is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Чё за слух? Чё за слух стоять? Подожди, чего, блядь? Так, это амулет, это гномье говнище. Где Валруё-то, блядь? Какой слух? Что? Что происходит, блядь? Отдал приказ вешать обоих. Ну, по-хорошему, тут хуй знает, как у них во вселенной это работает. Хер его знает. Может, у них тут, типа, исполнитель не виноват. Ты же не обижаешься на пистолет, который стреляет, блядь, в тебя? Эх. Ну, другое, но не очень далеко уходит. Потому что хороший солдат, он выполняет любой приказ. На то она как бы нужна, эта хуйня всей армии. Ну, не только армия, ладно. Вообще, в принципе. Иерархия.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
You think your death will make up for what you did?
Isn't it a start? Why are you here?
That depends on what you say.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man. This
Мог бы, но его и могли убить потом за неподчинение. Ну тут, блядь, сомнительная хуйня, короче.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Чё за сцена, блядь? Слышь, нахуй? А почему, блядь?
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
Просто зачем?
Betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold.
Mm-hmm.
The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the
Эх, блядь, опять этот Гаспар петух замешан.
He might endear himself to the true emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great...
Ну, у вас, блядь, в Орле дела нахуй игры.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. they'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
По-разному бывают ситуации. Я помню, например, была ситуация, блять, то ли в конце 90-х, то ли 2000-х, когда ГРУшники на разведвыходе нарвались на журналистов, а у них был приказ, типа, ну, чтобы их никто не видел. Ну, им центр подтвердил, типа, чтобы никто не видел, они ёбнули журналистов, а их потом через несколько лет нашли, блядь, захоронение. Ну и ГРУшники, не знаю, может, до сих пор сидят. Может, уже вышли. Так.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question.
Молочка с печеньками. Бля, я тоже жрать захотел. Хули вы жрете на моих стримах, блядь? Хорош. А то я буду жрать и чавкать вам микрофон.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
There's another thing I'm
Че там
still
голодать? Ну а хули вам жрать-то, блядь? Че я голодаю один, блядь? Че за дела, парни?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valchavan for the joining. The Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone.
Массовая голодовка. Именно.
Fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valchavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
That's all for now.
Ай, блядь. Пойдем с Кальным трещать за эту хуйню.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have reason...
Не, ну вытащить его надо. Пусть, блять, у нас людей не так много. Надо его вытащить нахуй.
If it were up to you, what would happen? What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Доступны новые операции. Нравится мне слово операции. Прям как будто мы, блядь, Black Ops какой-то. Хотя, по сути, тут и проводится подобного рода тоже операции на этом столе. Шпионаж, подкуп, шантаж. Хорошие ребята из Инквизиции. Жалко, мини-игры попыткам не добавили какой-нибудь. Типа, как была в GTA-шке. Так, мне отправлять все равно некого, так что погнали тогда на этот. Туда. С Вериком. Чё, блядь, происходит? Блядь, портани меня сюда, пожалуйста. Надеюсь, это ненадолго. До часу бы управиться. Потом еще похаваю что-нибудь. Блинчики с творогом поем, наверное. Да. Разогрей себе блинов с творогом. Будет клево. Не сейчас. Да выбери задание, блядь. Бля, ладно, давайте прокачаем, блядь, уж качать нечего, нахуй. Вообще такая прокачка это отвратная, и даже, блядь, не хочется читать даже, что там прокачиваешь уже. В прошлых частях мне реально было интересно, я видел какую-нибудь науку такой, блядь, вот эта хуйня мне бы пригодилась. А тут не... Здрасте. Подойти не успел уже эти хуесосы, блядь. Слушайте, а мы ж там были. Там, по-моему, контрабанда была, что-то такое, да? Да, я тут был, по-моему, я ходил сюда. С Харти такие дела тут разруливал. Ну, вроде не очень большая локация должна быть.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric needed a safe for his shard. I'm the one who built it for him.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of deep roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
А, вот и запертая дверь-то, блять, которая у меня в прошлый раз не открывалась, походу, да? Погнали. Нихуя тут лириума, бля, уже накидали. Здрасте. Так, здесь я еще в прошлый раз вроде все залутал.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Кстати, это опять те же блядские гномы, что и были до этого. Это кто? Это порождение тьмы. Опять. Те же, блядь, самые.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
And it did that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
А, я дверь прошел мимо. Чё молчите? Стример все пропустил, блядь. Так. Это дверь. Никогда бы не догадался.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
Зачем ты здесь дверь строила?
You've been here often enough to renovate.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Varric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Ну ладно.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot.
Прикиньте, это ловушка.
After you.
Ну не, вряд ли. Варика друзья обычно не предают.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon?
Давайте Бранку не будем вспоминать, поехавшую эту. Да хуй свок лучше, блядь. Так, что он тут, собственно говоря... А, лириум. Да-да-да.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
А братец вот так и не оклемался после случившегося. Да блин. Да ключ возьми.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Так, я не понял, подожди.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak.
Ну, я так и думал.
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
Ну и как успехи?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him
А серый страж на подсосе у Корифея.
He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Блин, сразу что не могла рассказать.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
Ну да, ладно.
Couldn't have known what would happen. Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Господи.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Что это такое только что произошло?
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Серьезная женщина. Варик, ну ты это, не умирай. Что я еще могу тут сказать? Так, подождите, я теперь выход найти не могу. Где он, блядь? Еще выше, наверное, да? Подождите, я не могу так уйти. Не поздоровавшись. Блядь, что это за штуки? Это шорткат, по-моему, какой-то, да? А, нет, это хранилище. Угу. Хоба, я у выхода уже. Да? Да. Крутяк. Все равно тема с красным лириумом ни хера не разжевана, короче. Ну да, оно осквернено, ну и дальше-то чё, как это произошло? Типа, ну, сколько лет там Морейт уже ходит, скверно существует, и именно на наш век вот это говно должно было выпасть. Это у них там 2020 походу местный идет. Только вместо коронавируса вот это говно. Так, здесь нам больше делать нечего. Давайте, да. Скайхолд, блять. С Лилианой квестов толком нет. Вот это что-то как-то не очень. Так, ну, круг почета. Со всеми надо попробовать пиздеть. Может, что-нибудь появится, диалог какой.
Hello again.
Угу, понял. Так, Сэра и Коул. И потом можно уже будет туда идти. Ты, может, Бык что-нибудь скажешь по поводу Блэквелла, нет? Нет. Понятненько.
Can't wait, what's on?
Тоже ничего, да? Понятно. Так, Калин закончил. Ничего сказать мне не хочешь, да? Ой, хрен тебя. Где выход? Давайте к Калину зайдем, че он там в башне своей сидит, как сыч.
Find out what she's done, I will do something back.
Of course, sir.
Was there something you needed?
Да не, ничего. Ищи. Что ты там делал? Не буду мешать.
My friend. We'll talk. Goodbye.
Так. Ну что ты скажешь, Варик?
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tag. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
You managed to talk your way out of most things.
That's what I do, isn't it? If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Какая трогательная миссия.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Сделаем вид, что я в курсе.
We couldn't have that, could we?
Пьянка? У нас пьянка? Я вовремя?
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages.
А, мы в картишки играем.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well,
Блин, в РДР, что ли, зайти поиграть опять в покер, а? 6 часов покера, чуваки.
Just remember, I'm still new to this game.
don't worry, you'll pick it up in no time.
So shiny.
Бля, Блэкла не хватает, но, блядь, не получилось.
Nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us. That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
Так, что я за историю могу рассказать?
I've got one for you. It was the night of my harrowing. I was standing in the middle of a room full of Templars and senior enchanters. As the Knight Commander read me the chant, I got the nagging feeling something was missing.
Короче, приснилось, что без штанов на истязание пришел. Банальная шутка.
They put me in the Ostwick Circle history book, which the first enchanter kept under lock and key, and never spoke of it again.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was fabulous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Короче, всю казну сейчас просажу им. Так, я в одежде.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antiva, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
Какого хрена?
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Конечно.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Блять, звук ломается, падла. Да ладно.
Who's that? Did I win?
Нажралась свинот эльфийская. Так, с кем я не говорил еще, блять, твою мать. А, точно, вспомнил. А чё, Соло с нами в карты не играет, да? Пеструн маленький, боится показать его. Я думаю, Калину нечего было стыдиться, будем честны.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
That's the Dorian I know. Critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
At least you were at my side.
No offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
No sense of adventure? That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Ну, кстати, да. Согласен. А тебе?
You don't number among them?
It's tempting, but I'm no fool. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Серьезно, бля. Имя врага. Еще одна задача. Мне на это тоже время тратить ресурсы. Ты шутишь, что ли? Ладно, займусь. Как я запарился бегать по этому замку, чуваки.
I expected ruins.
They were. As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent, for you, anything.
А чё ты обещания такие раздаешь, бля? Я вообще-то занятой человек. Хрен какой-то заспавнился. Ну, отлично сцена поставлена.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
Inquisitor, this is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline, and his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds.
Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker called my father to his side. It was valiant of you to champion him in his final hours.
If only I'd been able to save Bastien.
The Circle of Magi told Bastien many years ago that his illness was incurable. It was simply his time.
Don't mind waiting for me in the chapel, my dears. The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
Вступайте.
This has been
Нахрен.
quite the triumph, hasn't it? They just adore you.
I can't believe you told them about the snowy wyvern.
Of course, my dear. Bastien's death was a great loss. A dash of heroics was just what they needed. Laurent is a dear, almost as pious as his aunt, and new to a seat of great power in the Empire. And Marceline is one of the strongest voices among the Grand Clerics. Now they will both come to us for advice. The Inquisition is truly a power now, and there's no telling how far its influence will reach. But enough of this talk. Here, I have something for you. I commissioned this ring from the Formari, the greatest enchanters in all Thedas, for you.
Но есть, наверное, какой-то подвох.
And what comes attached to this ring, may I ask?
The friendship of all the Circle, should you need it. Once it was customary for the Circles to craft enchantments for their staunchest
Блин, описано с
friends and
этими
allies.
душными кругами магов. Я не
I must
хочу
go
их
to see my guests
возрождать.
now. Another
Надо
time.
повспоминать, кто что обещал, когда будет, ну,
Something you wanted to talk about?
на жрицу баллотироваться, так сказать. Потому что тех, кто за круг будет топить, я что-то не хочу. Надеюсь, кроме Кассандры будет кто-нибудь, кто за новый порядок. Потому что круг — это изжившаяся тема.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Не, все хорошо. Так, с кем я еще... Ах, с Кальном надо поговорить, как он в картишке-то проигрался. Обсудим размер его пеструна.
Inquisitor, I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait. You don't know what she meant either.
There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Какое-то нежизнеутверждающее заявление.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. Are you all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Чё там? Клад?
You know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, She will have instructions for me.
You take your instructions from me. What sort of help can a dead divine give you?
Бля, это грубо звучало. Я думал... Хотя ладно, я думал,
Or
что
it
он
could be
такую
personal.
хуйню и скажет.
She guided me for many years, Inquisitor, as a divine and as a friend. There are days when I still look to her for advice, only to remember that I am alone.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but he was not with the other wardens. He studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for him.
That sounds like a wise choice.
I'll make preparations in the war room. Now, was there anything else?
I'll leave you to your...
Так. Так. Мне нужен Калин теперь. И потом сходим в ставку. И можно будет заканчивать. Блин, я думаю, мы обсудим твой проигрыш в карты. Как ты голенький там сидел. Ну нет, так нет. Скучно. А я бы вставил какой-нибудь рафляный диалог. Давайте сюда.
It's good to see you.
Let's...
Another...
Так, глянем отсчеты. Так. Предложение от воронов. Насколько длинный? 9 минут. Давайте сразу сделаем 10 минут. Посидим, попердим. Не часто такие короткие задания бывают. Так, вот амулет получен, кстати, для Коула. С этим мы, значит, сегодня закончим. Это хорошо. Трудные переговоры. Талистер. Это может сделать только она. Пошла работать. Остановить слухи.
As ready as they can be. We're asking a lot of them.
Так, где там герой Ферелден нам найти надо? Господи. Так, я не понял, стоять. А где этот? Так, имя врага. Долго. Инквизицию никто не подумает, но он у нас вылезет потом. Блять, еще локация, что ли, судьба рантье? Че, нахуел, что ли? Так, тут какое-то супер душное было задание. На хуй знает сколько часов, блядь. Чуть ли не 20, блядь. Но я его проебал где-то, блядь. Блядь, еще эльфийские руины, новая локация. И вот еще локации. Да ёб твою мать, когда у них фантазия-то кончится. Давайте вот это сейчас сделаем 9 минут. Так, а я не вижу, где связаться с Ферилдени, наверное. Вот. Надо этим будет заняться. Сейчас пойдем амулет пока отдадим Коулу. Ой, в пизду, мне так лень бежать. Блин, надо какой-нибудь... Если не забуду, завтра, может, скачаю, короче, мод какой-нибудь Снекс, который таймер это обнулит сраный. Потому что, ну, блин, тут на несколько часов, наверное, задачи. Это вообще бред, короче. Собачий. Потому что тренера я что-то не вижу. Такой опции. Придется мод накатить.
Hey, it's you again. Go on.
Или к соусу надо его отдать. Амулет этот.
He was dead the whole time. He didn't know.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? Should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
Лысый эльф зигует, чуваки.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
It appears we have something to find. Again?
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
Это Варик сказал, я ни на что не соглашался, кстати.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Бля, я в какое-то говно ввязался, парни. Я просто пришел отдать амулет. Ввязался в какое-то говно. Хейс, что делаете?
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Так, подожди, давай подробнее.
If he killed you, wouldn't you be dead?
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Бля, Соус, у меня и так с лысым с этим фашистом, блядь, эльфийским отношения не сложились. Я думаю, мы втопим за идею Варика.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me.
Пойдем зарежем бывшего храмовника.
All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
Сука. Стреляй ему по ногам.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog.
Нифига, даже бьянку ему дал. Ни хрена себе прицел у него.
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard
Чё нам не показали трупы бедняги?
Forget.
No. He needs to remember.
Психология. Я думал, дадут в голову ему выстрелить из арбалета. Чё, мы просто так отпустили храмовника, что ли? Чё за бред? Лириумный наркоман какой-то. Сейчас храмовник либо с инквизицией, либо это против. Ну ладно. Хрен с ним. Может, он потом подскользнулся и упал с того обрыва, кстати. Будем считать это каноном.
The amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right. It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Да поможем мне, сын.
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with two different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he's not entirely changed. However human he becomes.
Ну да, мед в вино подкладывать отличная идея. Вообще, Лилянь, пора завязывать с алкоголем, я считаю. Куда делся соус? Не прогрузился, что ли? Так, а чё Лилиана хочет от меня? В какую церковь надо? Ну, это завтра уже, я чувствую, тут долго что-то будет. Так, чё по заданиям? Блин, надо на самые долгие отправить. Или же выбрать, которые нам нужны. Типа, ну, реально интересные для прохождения. Так. Так, стражи отработали. Да господи! Да сука, хорош. Так. Вести от воронов. Да почему вести так долго могут быть-то, твою мать? 39 минут. Ну это завтра в начале стрима-то надо запустить. Так. Надо с героем Ферилден связываться. По-любому 15 часов. Ну как раз с работы приеду, уже будет готово все. Да.
Inquisitor.
Так. Переговоры. Блять, переговоры так и остаются долго. Ну, дождем, пока Калин раздуплится. Давайте пока разведаем. Это что у нас такое? Хм. Взять тюрьму штурма мне. Я думаю, так сделаем. Зря у нас дипломаты, что ли, есть. Я ждет ваше решение. Теперь мы его сможем подзасудить, так сказать. Угу. Так. Исследование эльфийских руин. Бля. Я где с ними должен лично встречаться? Что за бред? Блять, имя врага надо будет отправить. Я надеюсь, можно будет заслать этого. Хотя вряд ли. Скорее всего, тоже какая-нибудь Лилиана нужна. Так, пойдем. Я что-то там сделал. Хотел сходить. Куда? А, суд. Блять. Ну, у меня и память, твою мать. Рыцарская гробница. Чего? Куда? Так, это сходить с Лианой. Вернитесь к гробнице. А, бля, ой, блядь, я вспомнил. Там был, да, момент, эльфы что-то копались. Нас не хотели пускать к руинам своим. Там еще кусок локации. Бля. Ну, завтра. Точнее, сегодня.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Так, ну-ка. Ну, чё стражам его отдавать, я даже хуй знает. Чё с ним делать-то? Держать его в неволе, заставляя лгать. Это вообще какой-то мутный вариант.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to
Пусть
make
будет
up for.
так. Надеюсь, у Орли не пригорит.
Then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
В сарай иди в свой. Да. Блять, я в подвале миллиард лет не был. Как я думаю, все нормальные люди, ну, типа, кто живет в домах, я думаю, поймут. Никто же не ходит в подвал. Что там забыли?
I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You seemed excited that I fell into the faded adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came
Ну,
down.
в реале, кстати, тень выглядит как полное говно. Во сне или когда, ну, душ перемещаешь туда, как-то посимпатичнее.
That didn't sound better, did it?
Чудная вы женщина.
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about. Ready for anything, Inquisitor?
I'll see you later.
I can't wait.
Так, с тобой можно перетереть-то?
Anything you need?
Да ничего не надо. Да, тут есть супер рафляны какие-то персонажи, и вроде все хорошо, но как я спотыкаюсь об геймплей. У меня сразу прям жопа начинает отлетать. Надо с Колом хоть переговорить, как он себя чувствует-то.
Carry on.
Блин, сожрать блинчики с творогом или не сожрать? Я думаю, сожрать. Блять, закрыто, я забыл.
I saw him just walking free.
That was a decision.
We'll make good use
What
of
he
it.
did.
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Sarah, explain.
Just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long
Ща мы
time.
заканчиваем, да-да. Калин там как раз закончил.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
No. It's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mum. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died, and I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this Inquisition thing is working out, so I figured I could make some Inquisition cookies? Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
Что за хуйня?
I don't understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker, I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride whore noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
Прекрасная идея.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Ну я же маг, я могу себе затычку в пробку какую-нибудь смастерить волшебную, чтобы меня не дристало, да? После печенья этих. Будем надеяться, что могу. Иначе у нас проблемы. Инквизитор в обосранных штанах будет бегать.
Love seeing you, yeah?
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
Anything more to say about where you came from, aside from hating cookies there?
Denerim, mostly. Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give two squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
So is that who showed you how to fight? Gave you your skills?
Nobody gave me anything except a chance. And maybe some lessons to start, but mostly just the chance. I took that and ran.
So where are the rest of them?
All over. Or they stopped to let new people go all over. Some get rich and stop playing so they can do good things with it. One or two don't. Eventually, someone asks for a favor against them. So don't get like that, you hear?
Denerim is a long way from Orlais. How do you get there?
By Stinky Horse?
Sarah.
Denerim wasn't much fun after the Blight. Everyone trying to recover. You even feel bad for the nobles. But Val Royeaux, that's a fat city full of fat heads. They just don't know when to stop. You saw it. Orlais is rich and stupid.
Соглы.
Do you remember your actual family at all? Your parents?
Well, there is the amulet I had as an orphan that has a missing piece. And look at your face. You believe me? No, still no parents. I remember an alienage with arseholes and hating that stupid tree. The one elves always have. Of all the things to pray at, they could at least pick one with apples.
Помню, кстати, это дерево, по-моему, в Ульфинаже.
It's nice to see this side of you. Did you trust me?
Don't you go blabbing around, yeah? Because I'll have a big, trusting foot up your pucker.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are? Or what you're supposed to be? Are you the humanist human? Can someone point and say, that's what they are? Because I'm just me, and I couldn't give a fig. All right?
We should all be examples of our peoples, and understand how others will judge us.
Right, well, good on you. Have fun. Maybe kill all elves. All humans kill all elves. Heard that once. From an
Ну, это скорее Вархаммеру больше подходит.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
А чё, пойдем, может, еще печенье поедим? Еще печенек пожрем. Ну, теперь-то не отравят.
Even with that thing. Scott. Sky.
И все, да? Ну ладно, я вообще кул шел, ну да ладно. Не дошел. Немного.
He sounds new. Echoes of laughter on an empty riverbed. Not for sailing, but safer.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks.
Чё-то слава.
Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's, except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon
Прохладная
made me
какая-то
think.
история.
Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
Блять, сейчас он его научит. Хрен это Варик.
It's made from people.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Вот кому надо печенье с сырой есть на крыше, я считаю. Блять, я опять в какое-то говно вляпался. Я думаю, покажут заставку коротенькую, как мы пиво сидим пьем. Тут, походу, длинная будет заставка. 11, я не знаю. Возможно.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guests?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
Это у нас полвторого.
I'm glad you've allowed them to.
I don't know if I did. I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me.
Ну, какая есть.
Now they remember.
Хорошо, у меня не такая.
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Ну, блин, Bioware, что ты хочешь?
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
Я ничего не понимаю. Он супер странно написанный персонаж.
You're covering the fear with laughter.
No. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true.
Блин, шляпа это вообще, конечно, да, ладно, я все понял, о чем ты.
Isn't it wonderful?
Конечно.
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
Ну, бухать мы тебя научим, Варик, я думаю, проведет тебе экскурсию по кабакам. Блядей каких-нибудь найдем. Ну, блядь, чё ж так долго нагрузить? Ну, на SSD же стоит.
Shite, he's wrong. Dead-eyed crazy shite. I called him a him. Is he alive? Is everything alive? Shite, I hate raisins.
I'll talk to you.
Я не буду тебя трогать, пожалуй. Нет, нет, нет. Не-не-не, извините. Говно, изюм, я все понял. А, блядь, ща. Да, сорян, я... Надо к этому мудаку зайти. Эй. Не, ну шляпа, конечно, супер кринжовая. В таких только стримы вести.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
At your service.
Так, ладно, поехали. Это где? На карту сходим, мы раскидаем по длинным задачам по времени и пойдем отдыхать. Что-то вроде сегодня уже не так много пиздел. Чувствую, голос просил немного. Странная хуйня. Ой, бля. Хуск, походу, сдался и уснул. Слабак. Так, это выполняется. Еще долго будет выполняться. Закончили у нас вот это. Блять, погонь за каким-то маркизом меньше часа. Хуйня. Ну ты да, ты в Скайрим. Так, нужно что-то, блять, на просто миллиард нахуй ебаных часов, блять. Последствия обмана Блэквелла. Час. Хуйня на стриме отправим. Имя врага. 6 часов. Если больше 6 часов ничего не будет, то ок. Школа магов. 5 часов. Хуйня. Три часа. Хуйня. Час тоже хуйня. Час. От воронов меньше часа. 3 часа. Час. Надо, значит, не забывать на карту периодически возвращаться. 3 часа. Тоже час. Блять, какая же хуева тень тут за Даней. Ладно, отправим на то, что я и планировал. Получается, имя врага. Это надо сделать. Блять, Калин, конечно, ну 7 часов, да хуй с ним, пусть делает у нас. Будет время на это. Короче, я думаю, еще 1-2 стрима на, ну, саму игру. И, возможно, за один стрим DLC пройду. У Полины сегодня у нее был, ну, 9-го ДР. В Дискорде же поздравляли там челы. Отмечать, наверное, в субботу будем. Не поздравил? С запозданием напиши в Дискорде. Во флудильне. Она прочитает потом. Так. В Контаче что-то не особо активные челиксы. там не поздравили. Да и хер с ним, в принципе, блядь. Ой, ладно, пойду я что-нибудь перекушу. Буду спать. Надо часа 3 хотя бы поспать перед работой. Если что, на работе попробую щемануть. Дневная смена. Что там? Среда у нас? А, четверг. Да похуй, в принципе, если работы нет и людей не будет шариться. Можно щемануть. Ой, ладно, спасибо всем, кто пришел, составил компанию, все такое. Продолжим часов в 10 вечера. Может, еще что-нибудь успеем. Я желаю вам спокойной ночи, всего хорошего. Приходите еще. Ну, а с вами был Старый. Всем пока.